Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok. Let's get into it. Let me make sure the audio is cool. Everyone hear me? All right, looks like we're good. Is audio good? Let me get a check real quick. All right, cool. Okay, let's get into it. In pre-market, we had some significant movement. However, look, we're in this chop. So we're in this chop, and you see how ugly it is? There's no rhyme or reason. There's no direction. This is sideways. If you're getting involved in here, you know what the drill is, right? This is identify the environment we're in. This is the environment. Once it changes, we'll know. We'll see something like this. All right, back to the action. Let's see if we can get 90, what is this? 90.96 to form support. All right, on the 1 minute, we're above the water. Above the water on the 5 minute, and above the water on 30 minute. Take a look at the disclaimer. Let me read it out loud. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear on the broadcast, and the affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Remember that. I'll bring it back up in a little bit. want to see what they're going to do up here. We have the 20 at 88.90 and the 5 below that. So we'll officially be back in the uptrend officially when the 5 gets above the 20, just to remind everybody. All right, we already knew at this level right here, we already knew it was going to have a little, something was going to happen here. We already knew, right? At this level, at the precise level, right? You see it? Doesn't get any better than this. So now we're going to see what happens here. I'm gonna let these first couple cycles play out. We're gonna wait for 1 or 2 cycles. Let's let this form some type of support up here, okay? If it runs without us, it runs. If you took the trade, you know you gotta put a reasonable stop. Okay. Remember, just don't overstay your welcome. If you took this green, don't overstay your welcome here, okay? This is the ideal setup. Now, if you're getting frustrated because I keep clicking away from where the money was just made, you gotta join the Discord. You gotta join the Discord. This chart is only for Discord excuse me, only for Discord members. If you're on TikTok or YouTube or whatever else, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. We trade off the 5-minute chart. This has been here since before the market's been open, with a green sign that says where the call is, right? If you didn't take the trade and you're waiting, then wait. I'm simply identifying the setup, right? It's up to you to decide the risk, but here's the setup. Now, when you see something like this, you're gonna have to go to reference your exit strategies that I have laid out in black and white. So if you want to take a trade and you don't know how to handle a trade, you need to go through those lessons. When we wanted to see this form support, now you need to start trailing, you need to start adjusting that stop appropriately. We want to know if they grab liquidity off the 20 from pre-market, and if this is going to be the trend for the day. To anyone that took the pink ranger, this is a winner. To anyone that took the green ranger, this is a winner. Okay? This is a winner. Just don't overstay your welcome, you'll be fine. I have this 690 96 highlighted for a reason. You notice how it's different than these other ones? Look, this is a 1. This is a 2. This is the confidence level. If you're waiting for a pullback, wait for the pullback. So I have to give plays and opportunities because not everyone has the same trading style. So I'm identifying opportunities and identifying the risks for each day trading style. Some people want to get in and get out. They don't want to survive the pullback. Some people don't want to risk that it's just going to run without them. So I'm identifying risks for I'm trying to encompass many different styles, not just one. So this is where you need to figure out what you're comfortable with. Let's see if we get this pullback. So exit strategy 1, still in effect. Exit strategy 2, still in effect. Right? We got to survive the red candle. You just got to survive because they're going to turn around, try to smack you in the face before they continue on. Right? Look, strong move, 2 red, continuation. All right, start tightening up your stops. we're still in the buying channel, right? So start tightening up your stops because we're getting. It looks like they're testing it. So if you're in the trade, you need to figure out: are you okay with surviving this type of drawdown right here, or even this type of drawdown? You need to figure that out. Still in exit strategy 1. So this pink Ranger went from 91.21 to 91, almost. This is almost 1 full point right here. It's over a point right now. So this pink Ranger, winner. We should be, I mean, if you want to sit here and trade all day, you've already taken your win. We've already had our win. Let the play out. There's nothing to do here but collect, right? There's nothing to do but start collecting. We're gonna start collecting, Now, me personally, I usually like to take my profit, especially on a morning drive like this. I'll take some profit on the break of this magenta. Let's see if they give us another. Okay, I like that. See what happens here. I wanted to drag in one more penny, but it won't. That one, okay, there we go. Beautiful opening drive. Look, if you want to trade off the 30-minute, this is a winner. If you want to trade off the 5-minute, which the Discord should be trading off the 5-minute, this is a winner. Look at the win. Look at the win. Go ahead and go to the website, livespytrading.com, if you want to get involved. If you want to get involved and make this the thing for you, livespytrading.com. The proof is in front of your face. The proof is right there. Here, let me help you out. Bang. And then bang. All right, let me stop gloating. Let's get back to the action. Oh yeah, really quick, I gotta flash this one. You guys better read that disclaimer. Read that disclaimer. And then get in the Discord. livespytrading.com. I'm noticing a slight little bit of lag from on YouTube, so be careful with that. Absolutely beautiful play. Absolutely beautiful. We only had a green line to mark out. We only had a nice bright green line to tell us where the calls are. Amazing. Amazing. All right, so I did some YouTube research, and apparently, on average, you have to get, not that anyone cares, I'm just going through it because we got nothing else to do. For every 10,000 views, you get about $100. About $100 for every 10,000 views. So these videos get what, like 10 or 20? No, I think I see like 50 or something like that. So yeah, ain't nobody getting paid off of YouTube. And you gotta be, you know, like serious thousands and thousands of views. That's just not gonna happen. If I was talking about, like, I don't know, gossip or conspiracy theories, if I was talking about that, oh man, I can get 10,000 views easy. 10,000 easy. And then people even donate to that sort of stuff. Like, here, take my money. I like your comments. And then on this page, telling people how to change their life. And they're like, no thanks. No thank you. Not for me. All right, now you need to figure out if you're going to hold through the week bear cycle. Figure it out now. Are you going to hold through this week bear cycle? You're okay with taking profit here? You need to figure this out. There's nothing more I can do from here, right? I told you exactly when to get in. I told you what the risks are. Now it's up to you. I can only do but so much. If you're following the strategy, exit 2, I think it is, this also should not have stopped you out. Should not have stopped you out on exit 2. If you got stopped out here, that's because you got scared, which is normal. That's fine. If you watch like any type of news over this weekend, it was all doom and gloom. So we'll see if they want to grab liquidity before the doom and gloom, or if they're going to form some support up here. All right, here's the second bite at the apple. Let's see what they got. If you're on TikTok or YouTube and you're wondering why you're not making money in the stock market yet, when I already gave the answer away, that's why. It's because you're not in the Discord. That's the answer. If you're not willing to put in the blood, sweat, and tears to do this, fine. But then you're going to use my brain, right? That comes at a price. Join the Discord. You'll be fine. So look, we had a break, a retest, and a reject of this liquidity box. Now let's see where the next level is. For some reason I have it here. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why. I just have it there. So we'll see. So we'll see whatever this level has for us. If you're not in the play on the break and retest, if you're not in the play on the break and retest of this highlighted number 2, now you gotta wait for your setup. I'll identify it. You just gotta wait a little bit. Now, if you're still in the play, exit 2 and 3, you need to start thinking about where you're putting your stops. I don't know that this is a thing. This is just, I don't know that it's up here. What I am saying is we're going to go level by level and we're going to adjust our stops as required. Right? We had everything pointing in a direction, right? Everything was pointing in a direction. There was no, I'll let you know, hey, this is sideways. This is sideways, this is chop, whatever it is, I'll let you know. But we had something called confluence. We had confluence. So confluence is more than one reason to take a trade. So what could you consider your reason? It could be the thick line here. It could be the green line here. It could be the pink line here. Whichever one you choose. You choose. Still got room. This is a pretty good way to start the morning. Pretty good way to start the morning. I'm going to start adjusting my stops, okay? I'm going to start adjusting my stops. Normally I like to get stopped out here for some profit, but once I drew the lick box and then I saw what was happening, I just held for a little bit. I'm going to start adjusting it though. I'll take some off the table. I'll take some off the table, probably here. I'll leave it right here. I'll probably let the runners do a little bit of work, but I'm not gonna survive any more bull cycle, or excuse me, bear cycle. I already know I'm not going to, because I don't want to. No reason to. If it keeps going, fine. I'll find another entry, or I can call it a day. And remember, rewind the tape. I told everyone when it was give me a second. When I was breaking this green, I told everyone how to play it. I even referenced the exact document to look at on how to play this. So there's, if you did any of the homework, there's absolutely no way to lose. But I know it takes time, because maybe this candle scared you, maybe even these two candles scared you out. It's gonna take time. I don't know that this purple's here, by the way. This is not, it's actually not here. I just have it ready. Okay, I know why I have this line here now. Because of this freehand drawing. That's why. Look, you see the freehand drawing where I stopped it? This is why I moved the line. Yeah. This is why. Because of this drawing. Because of the level I stopped it at. Freehand drawing, by the way. Okay, this one took me out for my first set. And then I'm not gonna allow too much drawdown for the second set. I'll take profit. I might leave a couple for strategy 3. I might leave a couple. Don't know yet. Whatever it is, X and all this other stuff, YouTube. If you want quality leering, you got to go to livespytrading.com for quality leering. Let's go ahead and give a shout out. Bang. By the way, don't forget that. Read that disclaimer and then go to the .com. Bye. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit because I'm paying attention. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to play the rest of these contracts. Give me a moment. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Okay, I'm back. Today's been a pretty good day already. Already been a great day. 35 minutes into the session. We could call it a day from here if we were smart. I'm just trying to survive this little bit, see if I can survive as much as I can. I'm afraid they're gonna spike down, grab my stop, and then continue. So I'm trying to figure out where the smack zone is. I don't want to get smacked in the face and they keep going. I'm trying to figure it out. It's definitely harder to do if you're focused in the brokerage. It's much easier if you're looking at the actual chart. And then you translate what you see here onto your brokerage. And it's important to remember that based on theta and your delta and things like this, that there's not going to be an exact 1-for-1 matchup. It's not going to be exact from your trading view to your brokerage, or whatever you're using to your brokerage. It's not going to be an exact. I want to tighten this up. I'd like one more push-up, and then I could chase it, and I'll be happy. I wanted to get above this. Trying to figure out where they're going to turn around and slap it. I know they're going to turn around and slap me soon. I know they're going to try to... I know it's coming. Now I need to figure out, do I want to play the game with them and... Okay. Look, we're going through it together, so whatever happens, happens. Am I being greedy? I want a third bite at the apple. I think I'm being greedy. Come on, little push up. Little push up. I'm here, just being quiet. Not a big fan of this wick right here. It's dancing on my stop. Alright. And then I'm going to let this last set, I'll let this run for a little bit. This is a good trade though. I think it was a really good trade. We entered on this green. Excellent trade. I'm going to leave the remaining runner right underneath this liquidity box. So I allowed for the last set of contracts, the final contracts entered here, and then this amount of drawdown all the way back down to 91.47. So the third set of contracts, I did exit strategy 3. It's working out pretty well. It's working out pretty well. Technically, no, technically we're still in 2. My bad. Technically we're still in 2, so I stopped myself out for no reason here. Two is about to trigger. It hasn't triggered yet, so I stopped myself out for absolutely no reason right here. But this is why we keep runners, right? All right, see what we got. gonna start adjusting the stop. I might use purple for a for the runner. If you took the blue, you don't overstay your welcome, right? You see, for whatever reason, I have this line here, so just don't overstay your welcome on the if you took the blue. Okay, that's what we wanted to see. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see right there. Now if we get over it, I'm going to start moving my stops to right underneath. I want this to form some support. I don't even know if this is not, I don't even know why I have this line here. It's just here. It's because whatever I drew over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's all right, we're doing this together. If you didn't take any trades, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. This takes time. You got to prepare yourself. You need all this data and all this information you're getting is excellent data and excellent information. You're now able to make determinations on risks on your own. Now you see what happened last time. You need to, hold on, let me focus. You got to start to understand the patterns of the market. We already know the patterns because it's in the lesson, right? It's already in the lesson. Now on the entry, you're gonna have to trust the entry. We don't have to worry about our entry. Our entries are fine. You just have to worry about your exits. Once you're in the trade, how do you react to the one red candle or the two red candles? That's the only thing we need to work on. The entries are fine. You don't have to worry about that. Look, is this not the best? I couldn't have made a better entry. I couldn't have posted a better, even on the 30-minute. Couldn't have done it any better. All right, let's see if this forms support here. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There it is. There it is. Here's the support. We wanted to see it form support. Let me adjust my stops. We're going through this together. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I told you when I got stopped out. I told you I'm letting my other runners run. I told you where my exit was gonna be on those last set of runners. There we go. It's all done live and in real time. Look. Oh man. All right, there we go. All right. Don't think we need to take another trade for the day. Look at this. Look at the entry. Look at the entry. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, X. What are you doing? We already knew this information. I have a green line here when to buy a call. I have a red line for when to buy a put. There's nothing more I can do. You have to go to the website, livespytrading.com. And remember, I'm supposed to say that day trading is risky and you could lose a lot of money. So there you go. Day trading is risky and you could lose a lot of money. It's, yeah, I guess, right? That's what they say. I'm gonna clean up this chart just a bit. Phenomenal. Remember this morning, I said, if you looked at the internet, hold on. I said, if you looked at the internet this weekend, it was all doom and gloom for the stock market. I told you, if this forms support, if we get a break and retest here, okay, there goes that theory. If we break this green, there goes that theory. This pink, there goes that theory. That's why we don't need to trade with a bias. Everything was saying that the market's gonna crash. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not, but there's no data from the charts to tell me that. This is just people's opinion. And just in case you haven't noticed, if you have a 17-year-old kid telling you, hey, it's time to buy crypto, that means it's time to sell crypto. You got to do the opposite of what everyone's expecting. Or you wait to see the setup. I like that better. Why don't we just wait and see? There's no point in having a bias. You know how many times my bias has been wrong? Let me tighten up this stop. Give me a second. Let me take care of this trade. I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Dang, just took me out. Okay. Took all that time, and then that was it. That's all she wrote. All right, this was a good trade. That was a really good trade. I'm okay with that. Our entry was, I think somewhere in this green candle. Actually, I didn't get a good fill. I wasn't. I like to get filled on the red candle, but I wasn't feeling it that time. So I waited till we somewhere in this green candle. That was the entry. I got stopped out here for my first set of contracts. Got stopped out here for my second set of contracts, and then the runner just got stopped out just now. So excellent trade. Excellent trade. What is wrong with me? Okay. Okay, I'm having a hard time drawing now. Am I having an episode? Let me make sure my life alert is on full battery. There we go. This purple, plenty of liquidity. Plenty of liquidity in the purple. If it gets below, it might start getting crazy up in here. Your best bet is to wait for this one. Somewhere below here. When it happens, I'll tell you, but if you're taking this one, it's risky. Because we want to see if they're gonna break this liquidity, retest this liquidity, and reject off of it. So if you're taking this one, you got to chase it. Don't overstay your welcome on this purple. Let's check higher time frame. could be it hasn't triggered yet, so go off your 5-minute chart. Still have 4 minutes on this candle. Yeah, let's wait for somewhere down here for puts. This is too much liquidity right here to be playing around on the uptrend. Wait for down here. Remember, we want to see if they're breaking, retesting, and rejecting. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. They're feeding me data, but it hasn't come together yet, so just give me 1 second. Whatever's on here now is valid, so everything's valid on the screen. Except for this. This is not. This is just an idea of when we're looking for puts. There's one more I haven't found yet, and I'm not sure if it's stuck between two, so I'm just gonna be patient. There's one more I haven't found. All right, let's see what work blue's gonna do for us. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Let the blue do the work. Don't front run it. Let the blue do the work. And remember, you don't have to be in every single trade. If it doesn't look good to you, this is your money. Be very picky with your trades. If you think we're overextended, overbought, let's see. Yeah, a little overbought. But we don't see any weakness on the 30. So maybe little pullbacks in order. Allow the blue to do the work, okay? Don't front run it. Let the blue do the work. Our ideal puts are going to be somewhere here. Somewhere around, probably under here actually. Under 90, 96. We're inside the blue until we're not. Okay. Remember, if you took this original purple and if you took this purple, then you're guiding off of blue. So this is your second bite at the apple, so don't overstay your welcome. Okay? Again, if you're taking purple, do not overstay your welcome. We're inside of the crazy part right here. Remember, we wanted to see if they're gonna break, retest, and reject off of this liquidity. So you see how wide it is. Meaning we still have an opportunity to do this, right? That's why you gotta chase it. There we go. If you're on the 5-minute chart, which you should be trading off the 5-minute chart, you have to chase this, right? You gotta chase this. You see where it broke on the 5-minute chart? Boom. You have to use the 5-minute chart. You can't. The 1 minute is just for YouTube and TikTok and all that. This is what we guide off of. The reason why is because look how it looks on the 1 minute, and look how it looks in the 5-minute. So if you use the 5-minute, you're gonna hold your trades longer. You're not gonna be as scared. You'll realize, oh, okay, look, there's nothing to be scared of, right? But in here, it looks different. That's why I encourage you to use the 5-minute chart. This is gonna help you hold your trades longer. As long as you put a reasonable stop, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Okay. Let's see what they got for us. Let's see what they got. Let me mark out high a day. Let's see if we I think we went below the water on the 1 minute. Maybe ever so slightly below the water on the 1 minute. Looks like either a weak bear's coming in, but it's overbought. So let's see what they do. Okay, if you took blue, plenty of time to protect your trade, plenty of time to figure out what you want to do in life. Take profit, protect your trade, follow your strategy, whatever it is. Whatever it is. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, look, this is 30 cents. This is 30 cents. This is all I can offer, right? If it goes past this, great. If it doesn't, you've had plenty of time to take profit, stop out, whatever you want to do. But here's the 30 cents I promised you. I would prefer it to get up to at least 93.40 before we put the mascot. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a win, but I'll wait a little bit. Uh-huh. All right, we got to draw the line in the sand somewhere. Right? So, let's go. Easy, right? I told you, blue, we're in blue until we're not. We broke blue. I told you, puts, dangerous until here. This is our call scenario. Hit, perfect. So we're looking to build in teal and break the blue. Right to target. So now you understand what I'm saying. I can only give you the setups, but so much. It's up to you to survive the red. I can't control your fingers over here. You got to let your contracts gain value. If you want the 9-10 minute contract value, guess how long you're gonna have to wait. If this one stopped you out, you're not looking at the lessons. You're not following the lessons. And I get it. It's scary. I understand. But your best bet is to follow the strategy. This is the best bet. It's our highest probability success rate. You don't have to win every single trade. That's not going to happen. But if you don't follow the strategy, you're going to feel kind of shitty about it. And if you keep stopping out short, you're going to feel extra shitty about it. When they turn around, smack you in the face, and then keep going. Even this is a half a point move. Half a point in the SPY. That's you can't be greedy. That's good money. That's really good money. Trust me, you can make a living on. I mean, I don't know your expenses, but you know, if you continually follow the strategy, you should be, unless you have a crazy OnlyFans addiction, you should be fine. If you stick to the strategy, everything's working. Everything's working. I told you, everything that's on the screen is valid. Now, how much you want to collect, that's on you. Here's a second bite at the apple. Just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. And zoom out. Don't use your brokerage. You know, take your trade and then look at the actual chart. Because if you zoom in on the brokerage, this one red candle is going to look big. This candle is going to look big. This wick is going to scare you out. You gotta use the actual chart, not the brokerage chart. Clean up the chart just a bit. I think I was doing a lot of talking and I was on mute. My bad. All right, let's see if they give us something like this. Let's see if they do that. I'll put it back where it was though. A lot of volatility coming in. A lot of volatility coming in. Let's check the higher time frame. Remember, our puts somewhere down here. Just let it play out. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. They're still chopping around the liquidity box, so we gotta see what they want to do. Look, our call entry was here. Our puts probably gonna be somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. If you're taking anything in between that, nothing I can do for you. Now we gotta let them figure out what they want to do here. Let's see if it's... Still got plenty of time. There's nothing really to do in here. If you took this blue and you didn't stop out, take profit, whatever you wanted to do, and your stop's here, then you gotta wait for your stop, I guess. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. If you took this blue and you've been holding, now you need to start adjusting your stop, right? This area is contested, heavily contested. 93.40 needs to be support if you're not already in a trade. If we get down to 92.38, it's most likely going to break the microstructure. I'm here. They're just going sideways. They're just going sideways. So the 30-minute looks like it has some strength, but maybe on a pullback. The 5-minute is above the water, so we might be seeing a weak bear cycle. And the 1-minute is sideways. This is where you gotta sit on your hands and let them figure it out. Let's see if we get a I'll wait. I'll just be patient. I'm looking to see if they're setting up a bearish divergence. We'll find out. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. Okay, we got below the water on the 1 minute, so we're gonna see if they want to grab, if this is gonna be a liquidity grab, or if they get comfortable below the water. Ignore this yellow on the 5. I gotta test it first. I guess we're testing yellow. If you're taking this shoulder, don't overstay your welcome, because you know you're in the lick box right here. Wait till we get below here for safety. This didn't form yet. So now they technically broke the microstructure, so now we need to see if they're going to liquidity grab for the push up or if they get comfortable below the water. So if you took blue and you put your stop below the last low, they definitely tested it, but should have been fine. Barely, yeah, that probably, yeah, stop hunt. Liquidity grab, I mean. No, this would have been a stop hunt, right? Because everyone's stop should have been below the last low. Just enough to stop everybody out. Oh, man. We're testing to see if they moved from the blue to the yellow. Let's look at a higher time frame. Maybe the weak bear is coming in, and we still got a little bit of room on the 30. If you took yellow, don't overstay your welcome here, because they're testing high a day. And it looks like it went high, lower high. We got, okay. All right, let's see what they got. You see the high, slightly lower high. We need to break above. A little more, a little more. If you took this blue, you need to start protecting your trade now. If you took the blue, if you put your stop below the last low, now you're protecting your trade. Okay? There's a reason why I didn't want you to give up on this. There's a reason why. Now you got your second bite at the apple, okay? That's kind of why I left it up here. So let's look at this. $93.40 needs to be support for calls. If you're not already in the trade. If you took blue or if you took yellow, you need to start protecting your trade. This 5-minute chart still has a minute and 30 on it, on this candle. For this bullseye, or this 50-50 right here, I was trying to time if there was going to be a bearish divergence. I was trying to time it. So technically it should have been around this time, but we'll see. We're above the water. We're above the water. And we're above the water. If there is a bearish divergence starting at this time, then I doubt it, but yeah, everything's above the water. Okay, sideways chop. I'm gonna get up, circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Don't overtrade. I'll be right back. I set an alert on 9340 and on this random red line. You're fine. When it breaks, it's gonna break. It'll be obvious. It'll be obvious and you won't be late. There's nothing to do in this liquidity box. There's absolutely nothing to do. We don't want to try to call the top, so we need to wait for some type of movement. This is just sideways. When it happens, it's going to happen though. It's going to happen. They've been playing with this bearish divergence for a while now. Okay, this is okay. Hello. What do we got? Over an hour side chop. They're building it. When it breaks, it's gonna break. And you will not be late. They're exactly in the middle of the liquidity box. Still got 3 minutes on this 5-minute candle. If the alert goes off on 93.40, then I'm going to wait to see if they form support here. Or I'm going to have to make an executive decision. We still got a minute left on this candle. Heavily defended. This is heavily defended territory. We have to break this area. We have to break this area. There's nothing to do in here. Starting to run out of steam. We need some movement. They need to either grab liquidity or push up. Grab liquidity from the down or push up. There's nothing to do in here. Let's look for strong momentum candles. On this 30-minute flexion point, I was probably off by like 10 or 11 cents. 75 to 64, so yeah, 11 cents off on this flexion right here. On the break, retest, and reject. Break, retest, reject. About 11 cents off. I'm gonna get up, circulate some blood. I'll be right back. All right, I got in somewhere probably on this green candle right here, so I've been surviving. So now I'm gonna adjust my stop. Let's see what we got. Alert still hasn't gone off yet. I do see multiple rejections at this level, so I'm not going to overstay my welcome. But Discord, you're already winning, right? The break of the purple. We already identified this. Okay. Discord, we're already winning, right? Because the break of the purple, remember? We had this, the wedge. It's too easy, right? Now just don't overstay your welcome. It's still up. Look how much he's up by. Oh man. We already expected this, right? We already knew exactly. That's why I keep coming over here and drawing this, and then I erase it so you can see what I'm talking about. Let's see what we got. This is a half a point move already. There we go. There we go. I told you once it pops, it's gonna go. We wanted to see a momentum candle. Easy. There it is. And there it is. Oh. If you want this to form support, then you're waiting for it to form support. I told you, it's gonna be obvious, and you won't be late. Absolute perfection. Dang. Took a little bit. How long? About an hour and a half. Hour and a half. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted out. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for you. Just gotta trust the system. Well, you don't have to, but to your own detriment. No, I'm just kidding. Look at the short-term financial success we're currently establishing. We just need to be a little bit patient, that's all. Even if you did get chopped up in here, if you wait for the setup, if you just waited for the setup. Oh man, okay. Here we go. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. There it is. I told you, it's gonna be obvious and you won't be late. Right? It's gonna be obvious and you won't be late. A lot of you still hesitated, I know. And now you're like, oh no, is it too late now? Yeah. So look, if you would have just followed the original strategy, watch. You took the break of blue. You put your stop below the last low. This one was a little, this one would have stop hunted you maybe. Put your stop below the last low. And then you let your winner win. None of this is a surprise. None of this is a surprise. Why do you think I left this up here? Why do you think I left this up here? Told you, it's gonna be obvious. You're not gonna be late. Alerts went off. Nothing more I can do. If you didn't make money from now, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. We do it every day, right? Look at the, there it is. I've been holding since, I think this green candle right here, 11:23. I've been holding since here. I took this yellow. Let me focus real quick. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Now look, I can't be much better than what just happened. I can't be much better than this. You'll get there, don't worry. It takes time. But if you're in the Discord and you're not following the strategy or following the rules, it's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard. You're going to have to let the red candles, you're going to have to let them happen. Put your stop where it needs to be, below the last low. Let whatever needs to happen happen. Don't overstay your welcome. Now, they're breaking this liquidity. They're going to retest it. Now let's see if they reject off of it. If you're on YouTube or X or Instagram, TikTok, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. The Discord members knew exactly when to get in the play. Exactly when to get in the play. And also I was doing this wedge to let them know when it breaks, it's gonna break. It's gonna break, you're not gonna be late. we're gonna see if they're retesting and rejecting, or if this is a liquidity grab. Right? So it's either gonna be this. They break, retest, and reject, or that's the liquidity grab. Very simple. Very simple. There's rules, right? Once you know the rules, it's easy. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully by now you've stopped yourself out enough to realize you need to stop doing that. Hopefully you're just tired of it. And then you go through, you read the lessons, and then you apply those lessons, and then you start winning. Hopefully. It's gonna take time, I know. The red candle's scary. Even for me. Even for me. But look, our puts, somewhere below here for safety puts. Until then, we're not looking for puts. Somewhere below here. All right, I'm gonna start tightening up my stop. I don't want to survive any more drawdown, so if this doesn't form support and shoot, then I'm out. Or I'll maybe give it to the lick box. I'll take some off the table on 93.40, and then the rest will be 93.32-ish. So on the screen, these are, hold on. All right, there we go. There we go. On the screen, give me one. Okay. On the screen, here's our first setup of the day. Second setup, third setup. Even if you wanted to use this, what is this? The alert that I set on 93.40. Well, let's see if it went to 30 cents. Yeah, this went to 32 cents. So this is a winner as well. As of now, it went to 32 cents. So we'll see how much. Give me 1 second. I gotta. I'm trying to play around with my brokerage. Give me 1 second. I took some off the table in here, and then I'm going to leave it on right below 93.40. Probably gonna chase it a little bit. It's not really reacting the way I wanted to, so I'll probably chase it just a little bit. I'm worried they're gonna turn around and smack me and keep going though. We all have that fear. That's where I'm at. I mean, either way, we'll be fine. We can't lose from here, but now we're trying to maximize. I'm just gonna let it play out. I'm gonna get up, walk away. This is where I need to walk away and just let. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Whatever happens, happens. Either way, I can't lose, so we're fine. I'm gonna get up, walk away. I'll be right back. Okay, so if we look at the trading plan, we had a flexion at 89.98, which is right here. So we had a flexion right here. We also had a flexion on, I just had it up. This is in our trading plan, right? The analysis, the last buy analysis. Look up, go to the bolt up. You'll see the initial flexion at 89.98, and then we see that other shoulder at 91.21. So let's go to 89.98. We already established 89.98 is over here, and then 91.21 over here, right here. So we already had this in the trading plan. 2 opportunities to get in on the trading plan, right? This is all in the trading plan. We already knew all this was going to happen. If you're not following the trading plan, if you're not going through the lessons, there's nothing I can do. If you're not entering on the entries, there's nothing I can do. If you're not holding and allowing the price to do what it needs to do, it'll take time. It'll take time. And I need to make a correction. I thought it was this candle. It was this candle, the 24, and it was at the top of this candle, so didn't get a good fill. But I just stuck with it. Stuck with it because I knew where my stop had to be, right? Somewhere below 92.22. Matter of fact, rewind the tape. I said it. If you're until way over here, I was like, if you're in here, your stop has to be over here. Rewind the tape at around 10:45 candle. Guaranteed, it's been said. Now we're just letting the price do what it needs to do. I really want to chase this now. I'm actually going to I'm going to get up and walk away. I already set my stops. I'm going to get up and walk away, let whatever happens, happens. Because the more I play around with it, the more I stop myself out for no reason. It keeps going, so. Yeah. I'd like one more strong push up. See, one more nice candle up. Okay, actually I need to I need to walk away. I'll be right back. Okay, so for some reason this candle just stopped me out. I don't know why it just stopped me out. I was too close to the sun and got burned. This candle just stopped me out of everything. It's okay. Yeah, I don't even have any more contracts. I don't even know why. It should not have stopped me out, but okay. This one stopped me out, so I don't have any more contracts. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm not going to be greedy. I have this here probably for a reason, so I'm not going to be greedy. Puts somewhere down here. Calls, it might be an annoying grind up. I'm probably not interested in any more calls for the day. Me personally, I'm probably not interested. If we don't get down here, I'm done. I think we did good. 2 trades on the day, pretty good. I don't need to do any more. We did pretty good. It was slow and boring, but that's what it is. I think slow, boring money is good money. That's good money to me. I don't need the excitement. All right, let's watch out for this yellow. Probably somewhere over here. Yeah, me personally, I'm not interested in any calls. It's an annoying grind. I survived what I needed to. I'm not interested in calls anymore. I stopped myself out. Oh well. We made profit. That's what it is. Puts somewhere down here. At minimum, we're not interested in puts until minimum like here. Guide off the 5-minute chart. Discord members should be guiding off the 5-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart. $93.75 has to be support. You don't want to get caught in here. Now look, if it breaks yellow and just runs, my bad. My bad. But I'm telling you what the safety needs to look like. Something like that. And me personally, I'm not interested in calls. I'm waiting. If puts happen, fine. I'll just let my long-term portfolio handle all the upside, and I'll catch the downside because I don't need to take any risk for calls at the top. I'm not interested in buying calls at the top, personally. Well, I don't know that this is the top, but from where we are now, yeah. Maybe if we get a pullback down to 92.45-ish, and then I see some strength up, maybe then. Like this. Let me clear the chart. I'll leave that one on there. If it doesn't look exactly like this, I'm not interested. For calls, right? For puts, somewhere down here. Now, if you're taking these shoulders, you gotta chase it. That's on you. It's dangerous in here. You see that? They're breaking liquidity, retesting liquidity. They're gonna see if they like it or not, and then we gotta watch out for the stop hunt. Let's look at a higher time frame. Sideways on the 5. It looks like it's just coming out of overbought. The 30's got some weakness on it. From this point here, there's a couple of paths that it can take up to the upside, I mean, and if I were to draw all of them on the screen right now, it would be kind of hectic. Let me see if do you guys want me to draw all of them on the screen or just leave it simple? Okay, simple. Yeah, I agree. Because everyone's gonna start jumping at every movement of the candle. You're gonna start jumping at it. So if it doesn't look like this, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in buying calls at the top. If it breaks yellow and runs, my bad. But we should still be guiding off the 5. I'm also not interested in getting caught for another hour and a half in this little range right here. I'm also not interested in that. The reason I'm cautious against that yellow is because there's a gap between our yellow and our 5 minute on the purple on the 5 minute. So now look, just because I'm not interested doesn't mean the setup doesn't look good to you. I'm telling you, I've taken 2 trades and I'm good for the day. I don't need to do any more. If it doesn't look like this setup, I'm not interested, but I've already made my money. So I know some of you are probably like, but I don't want to leave with, I don't know, however much. And if you're in profit, you need to learn when to walk away. And the reason for that is because, bang. That's why. All right, YouTube, there, leave me alone. you're taking this shoulder, just don't overstay your welcome. You're about to be in the stuff, so do you see how we protected using purple? We protected against the, you know, the call was on the break of purple, so this is how we protected against that. Let's see if they form secondary. Still a little bit off. If you took this shoulder, do not overstay your welcome. If you got a late fill, start protecting your trade. Start protecting your trade, okay? If you took the shoulder, time to protect the trade so you can't lose from here. Or you follow whatever exit strategy you like. You know where the risk is. So remember, every shoulder is a break, a retest, and a reject. So if you're waiting for that, then wait for that. Every shoulder is a break, a retest, and a reject. You won't know that this is the top until we get down here. All right, now look, even if you had the worst possible fill and you got filled here, you need to start protecting this trade now. Let's wait for the deep structure setups. Let's wait for the deep structure setups. Below the water on the 1 minute. Sideways on the 5 minute. Losing steam on the 30. Look, if you're not willing to wait damn near an hour for your play to play out, then wait for the proper setup. Guide off your 5 minute, not the 1 minute. The 1 minute's only for YouTube and everybody else. All right, 13 or 1 o'clock. They might be coming back from lunch now. So let's see if everyone's they ate their lunch and now they're ready to take their trades. Let's see. So we need to understand the life cycle of the market, right? In the morning, you're going to get your best movement. Then we get to the afternoon and it consolidates and they're coiling up for the move. It's always like, well, normally it's like this, right? This is a normal day. The morning does this, the afternoon does this, same thing as last time. When I first started, I didn't even trade afternoon session. I would just do morning and get out. Made all the money in the morning and just got out. But now there's a lot more people that like to stay longer, so I'm staying longer as well. But this is what it is. The morning, afternoon, and we're gonna see what happens. All right, second bite at the apple on puts. Let's see what they got. Adjust your stops. Don't let them take away your money if you're in profit. Just take the money and leave. Okay, I'll probably hang around for another 15 minutes. Yeah, another 15 minutes or so, but I will be on the live stream. I'll still be in the Discord. I'll be away from the computer, but I'll be checking in every now and again. But I'm still gonna leave the plays, but for the live stream, I'm gonna cut it shortly on YouTube and TikTok and all that. All right, so Discord, let me just mute really quick. Okay, I'm back. I know I should try to match up the colors, but I'm not going to. It's fine. Either way, we should be trading off the 5 minute. I could probably easily just switch around the colors, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to do some admin. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I got to borrow this chart. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2. Screenshot. You gotta scalp this, right? You gotta scalp this. If you're taking this, you gotta scalp it because you don't know when they're gonna turn around, if they turn around. We're in this liquidity box here. You know, I'm assuming you're hoping if you took the put that it just dumps from here. I get it, but there's a lot of opposing forces in here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep doing the admin stuff. You gotta chase this, right? Don't overstay your welcome here. If you took this shoulder that was here, don't overstay your welcome. You gotta chase this. All right, I might stick around for a little bit. I might stick around for a bit. I didn't adjust the price here. I just moved it over to the right a little bit. Still the same price. Don't overstay your welcome on this shoulder. Adjust your stops after each little pullback. If they start going sideways here, I'm gonna cut the stream and just stay in the Discord. If you took yellow, you got to chase this. Protect your trade. If it breaks purple, expect a little, maybe 1 or 2 red candles before the continuation. Here, this is the purple. I'm gonna clean up the chart a bit. I'll hang around for a few more minutes. Now we're interested. Still have about 40 seconds on this candle, on the 5 minute. Let's see if they pull back or break straight through. And we needed to get to 81 before we can consider it a win. $0.06. 6 cents. Let's see what they got. We still got 2 minutes on this candle. Yeah, 51 to 81 would have been the 30 cents. 6 cents short. Two minutes on the candle. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Are they gonna give me my 6 cents or what? Come on. Okay, there. Whew, 82. Okay, we got our 30 cents. We got a winner, folks. We got a winner. Bang. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy. Oh man. Look, I told you, it's gonna break this purple. We might see some 1 or 2 red candles before the continuation. We just have to stick to the strategy. You can do this. You can do this. Everything's fine. Let's go. Let's print. Let's print. I told you. Now it's interesting to me. Now I'm interested. There we go. There it is. Oh. Look, break a purple. Easy. Right? Hell yeah. Did anyone take break a purple? Silence bestows the crowd. FOMO bestows the crowd. I told you, it's getting interested. Now I'm interested. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Break a purple, right? I already said it before I left. I said what the play was. Break this purple or somewhere underneath here, right? Underneath this yellow. Easy. I did my job today. Look at the short-term financial gains we're experiencing right now. Oh my goodness. Here, watch. Watch, watch, watch. Don't forget that. And right after you read that, go there. And also that. Oh man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I even put this teal here for everybody. Let me go ahead and put this. Let me go ahead. Look at the mascot. Why is everyone so quiet? Okay, good. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. We do it every day. All right. We needed this. We needed this right here. Look, we saw this. It's going to be obvious. I was like, you know what? Now I'm interested. We started testing our purple. We broke our purple. I literally just went over this. Break of purple. Break of purple is our setup for calls, right? That was the setup for calls. Boom. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. We just have to, and I even said when it breaks the purple, which I overlaid purple with teal, I said when it breaks the purple, expect a couple red candles. Amazing. Amazing. Here we go. Let's get some more out of it. There, look at it. Look at it go. And you're not gonna be late. I still get excited. Sorry. Look at that. Let me adjust my stop. I'll take it. This one stopped me out. That's fine. Let's see how far the runners can go. All right, good day. Today we had a good day. 100% on the day. Just had to be patient and actually follow the actual strategy that's written out. We had to do that. Just had to follow it. That's it. Even if it doesn't work every time, it doesn't have to. It's not going to work every time. It's just not. But if we stick to it, we can win. We'll be okay for the day. We'll be okay for the day. It's our best bet. I'm telling you, it's our best bet. All the answers are written down in the lessons. It's all written down. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to trade, first look at the disclaimer, and then you go to that website. And then you go to that website, you'll figure it out. I'll get you sorted out. There we go. Right? Exactly. Only one on the 30-minute for the whole day. Only one. Look at that. Beautiful. But also, look, we had our Pink Ranger, we had the trading plan, we had a Green Ranger early this morning. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah. Look at this Green Ranger we had early this morning. I said it's only for the Discord. It was actually impossible to lose unless you are actively working against yourself. We identified, and I told you where the puts were, right? It had to be under here. Don't look for puts until we get minimum to this level here. If you're buying puts in here, there's nothing I can do, right? You're taking the risk. When I set up here, don't call the top. You don't know that this is the top until we get somewhere down here. That's when you'll know, and unfortunately, that's the truth. That's just the answer. So don't try to call the top. It doesn't make any sense. Why? I mean, I understand why, because you kind of look like it, and some of the indicators will tell you certain things, and they're going to lead you in the wrong direction. This one just took me out of everything. Okay, I have no more contracts left. You can't trade off the indicators, okay? It's not a thing. It's simply not a thing. And you look, I'm gonna set you up. It's not gonna work every time. We got lucky that it does work the vast majority of times, if not 100. But you know, we got lucky. The issue is, again, I need everyone in Discord to pay attention. The issue is not our entry. The issue is our exit. It's proven. You don't have to think anymore. It's not the entry, it's the exit. Are you following the strategy that's written? Once you get comfortable with following that strategy, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. What is this? What's on my screen? What the heck? Okay, I'm back. And you don't have to get, you know, a 3, 4, 5 point move to make money in the stock market. We can do it consistently. It's going to take a little bit. Look, it took hours over here. And I said, look, it's going to be obvious. You're not going to be late. You just have to stick to the strategy. If it didn't work, oh well. We know where the put setup is. If you bought the call here and it didn't work, oh well. We know where the put is. And guess what? Let's say you get stopped out and it never goes down here. Then that means it's just chalked. Okay? And we live to fight another day. But it doesn't mean, you know, you throw away all your life's plans and life's work because it didn't work this one time. You're not going to win every trade. I don't win every trade. Granted, I guarantee you if I stuck to my strategy more, And because I go through it too. I go through it. The red candles scare me too. And that's why I'm telling you, when I need to get up and walk away, that's why. I need to get up and walk away, because I know the candles, they're lying to me. They're lying to me. They're trying to draw me in so they can slap me and then turn around. So I've been through it so many times. That's why I tell you, if you're playing in here, good luck. Good luck. If you're playing inside this liquidity box, good luck. Look, when it broke, you think it's an accident that it broke exactly on the liquidity box? You think that's an accident? Come on now. This isn't on purpose. It broke exactly then. We waited for our confirmation. And if you wanted extra confirmation, the pullback, because I literally said that this was going to happen, exactly where. So it's very impossible to lose. Let me not say that. Read the disclaimer. But it's hard. It's just hard. There we go. I said it before, right? When I leave, this is the setup for the Discord. Break of this purple. That's it. Or break of this yellow. That's it. Well, I would have been here to point out the yellow, because the yellow didn't form yet, if I'm honest. But it's probably going to be somewhere over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's been my time. I'm going to hang out on the Discord for a little bit. But that's been my time for streaming on YouTube, TikTok, all the rest. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, read that disclaimer top right of your screen, and then hit that that website in the bottom. Okay, good trade, good trade. I'm glad I didn't overstay. I'm glad, because I wouldn't have been able to survive this. Not today, nuh-uh. I'm not surviving this. And I know myself as a trader. Know who you are. I know I'm not ready to survive this, so there's no need for me to try to play the hero right now. We had 3 amazing trades. That we had one really fantastic trade, but we had 3 really good trades today, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So YouTube and all the rest, and TikTok and all you got to get in the Discord. You got to get in the Discord. You don't have access to the 5-minute chart. You don't have access to the 5-minute chart, and you're trying to day trade off of, I get it, off a live stream, it hits, but God forbid I do this, and then what? Then you have no idea what's going on. The Discord members have access to my personal charts. By the way, I'm updating the charts, by the way. Today, I'm gonna do it today. So tomorrow, if you try to load the charts and they give you an error, you have to, I think, refresh or reload or something, but I'm going to change the charts today. 93.7, I'll take it. I'll take 93.7. But anyways, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to call it here. We had an excellent day. If you didn't, that's fine. There's more days ahead of us, and you have the opportunity down to the bottom right to change things for yourself. It's been a pleasure. Have a good day, YouTube. Goodbye.